Is that a Pip-Boy? I heard about those. If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will. Bring it on, Island. I can take it. The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them. I'm scraping by.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Здорово, Андрей, здорово.
An impressive display of survival tactics.
Думал еще противогаз забацать на радиацию, но уже сделали все по максимуму. Там подкладки только не хватает. Пятого класса вроде, да? Ну и то там немного добавить, что не вижу смысла. Вот сейчас в этой броне хоть это ноги посерьезней стали, а то, блядь, в обтяжку весь швот. Дело такое. Ну что, теперь по основному сюжету пойдем. Куда нас там старик поведет?
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
$50 штук, 250 стоит.
The mainlander. Great.
Радиации тут много. Ну, оно видно, что много.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths.
Юра, здорово.
Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Oh, I think Ding likes you. Here, kitty.
Keep your guard up.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey.
We need to move through the old mountain trail is what we're here. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in Compton. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. See, the fog will remember. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Travelers will need an again. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Thus we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around.
Это где-то она потерялась. Что-то тупит в последнее время.
Hold there.
Оп.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Что? Потом?
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Будет еще, ну ясно.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
И что его? В поселение отправить? В местное, да? Пускай здесь торчит. Или пускай он в своей хижине сидит. Потом подойдем. Нам же, по идее, больше незачем. У него свой дом.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Угу. Ну вот.
Find anything useful?
Эти запчасти силовой брони раскиданы везде, а самой силовой брони нет. Так, только в определенных местах. Да. Свой сарай и мастерская. Ну вот это хорошо. Еще мастерская имеется. У нас, кстати же, 2 ключа было от кейса с патронами. Надо было это вскрыть. Может, патрончиков каких бы достали.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Неплохих. Да. Давай наверх залезем. Здесь а что у нас интересного? Ну, так-то, ну, тут мест много, а никто не охраняет, не гуляет. Что странно, конечно. Вроде как база, охраны никакой. Ну, найдем потом. В этом же поселении получается, да? Требуется ключ.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Ще поговорим, подожди.
Careful with your words. Admirable.
Пить захотел.
Take your time. Are you...
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something She isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Здорово, кот. Угу, спасибо.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm sorry.
So am I. Your heart is in the right place, and it's unfair of me to judge, while I enjoy relative safety from so far away. Was there anything else I can do for you?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough.
За чудо
You
мода.
know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Ой, интересно, лампочки от телевизора стоят. Видишь?
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light if danger's involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Ну, тоже вот этот бред. Он же синт, по итогу. Как может на него действовать убеждение?
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do. 200 caps is just, I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
300. 300 мало,
Why
давай
don't we just
больше.
agree that you'll give me all the caps you've got?
Fine. 400 caps is as much as I can spare. Now please, let me know when you found the drives.
Забрать диски. Ну хорошо. С кем-то он еще сказал поговорить. Ну-ка вот, отойди.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Yes?
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
Всегда есть выбор, и типа тебе его дают. Ну, выбор выбором, но утверждение, что надо тебе больше заплатить, это, конечно,
Is everything all right?
к людям должно относиться, а не к роботам.
Hello?
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long. Did you need something?
Never mind.
All right.
Так разница какая.
Did you need something?
Чувствовать-то они все равно ничего не чувствуют. Хуже так, хуже так. Даже медики есть, знаешь. Хотя у них должен быть техник. Ну отойди, отойди, ёп. Станет перед носом, блядь, и стоит.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Они даже до конца в человеческой анатомии разобраться не могут.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well,
А еще
that's
какое-то
thoughtful of you.
убеждение.
Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before, well, before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
A beautiful color, don't you think? As promised, here are your caps.
Астер 3 штуки. Интересно.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Мы их уже по дороге насобирали, да? Тут арбуз. А чего арбуз не берешь? Ух, ладно.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. You looked around this place? Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters, anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even...
Ну так а здесь что? Тоже люди ими управляют. Здесь же вот босс их, не так сказать. Ну, дальше будет видно, в общем. Пять сотен, говоришь, да? Ну вот это забери. Вот это тоже.
Even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
Need something?
Did you need something?
Чего у него из брони есть? А ты думаешь, что-то лучше есть? Ни хера нет у него. Комбинезон рыбака.
Да.
Вы получаете на 10% меньше урона от атак с использованием радиации. Ну, неплохо.
Arcadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost. so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing. That she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am. For all it's worth.
Не знаю зачем.
You're lucky to have found a place in the world.
Yeah, I guess. This just wasn't where I thought I'd end up. Any of it. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Интересно.
Did you need something?
Так, я еще хотел посмотреть у него оружие какое есть. А у него вообще нету оружия. А у него вот здесь, да? Да, двухствольный дробовик. Ну да.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
Ну понятно, в заперти сидят. Конечно, скучно. Одним ртом станет меньше.
Well, what is it?
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Одним, говорит, ртом станет меньше. Да, блядь. Ну что же, вроде все, да. Идем вниз. Так, и наверх. Да успокойся ты, не копти.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Circuitry is completely fried. Maybe if I reroute the sensors? Energy output on these things are terrible. Who designed this? I'd almost have better luck rebuilding this from scratch.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island?
Твой герой детства не
Hello?
помнит,
You're
значит
just
сильный.
standing there.
Ну, не знаю.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Ну а зачем его замораживать, если он синт? В чем смысл? Он же робот.
You're not
Его,
saying anything.
его по сути и не заморозишь, если он робот.
You're not saying anything.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
Ключа нет.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. Find anything useful?
Топлива сколько, да? Кувшин. Есть.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Hey, Dima.
Did you need something?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. Bet you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
All right, I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Картинки с котятами, блядь.
Are you all right?
Yes.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
Не нападать? А если они в меня стрелять будут? Какого хрена? Что я должен делать? Стоять, смотреть? Это, конечно, интересно. Привет, Аркад. Спасибо большое.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I'm getting paid for all this, right?
Don't worry, I have money. Not to mention the fact that you'll have whatever secrets are in Dima's earliest memories. He lived on the island for almost a century before building Acadia. He has to know about some treasure somewhere, don't you think?
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Ключ от склада. Ну, пойдем поищем.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Наверное, у выхода там было, да? Сложный замок, все дела.
Круто. I wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Да, патронов, правда. Нету ни хера. Все вот эти, блядь, гранаты и прочая шляпа. Это, конечно, не то. Так, ну это получается не тот склад, да? Раз мы достали ключ. Да, это похоже возле выхода, там же двери были закрыты. Подожди, ну мы же обыскивали тут. Ну. Перезашел на локацию. Лут появился опять. Ну как, мусор. А нет, это не то. Интересно, а где склад тогда?
New guy, right?
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Да. Но если в это склад, то мы взяли ключ, а пришлось взламывать. Нет, ни хера не то. Ничего не пойму. Так я открыл-то после. Или вот тот рядом, который был. Ну, возможно. Вот этот получается. Ну что тут за склад такой, конечно, это дело такое. Да и вроде он открылся спокойно. Ничего не взломали. Или взламывали. Вот этот больше похоже на склад. Но мы его взломали уже после поднятия ключа, так что... Хер его знает.
Тут нужен ключ.
Ладно, бог с ним. Но дверей больше нету. Вроде как. Если только на улице где-нибудь. Где подслушивал? Ну,
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are. If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
Так, ну что ты не наелся ни хера, да? Ой. Ну чё, вас много там паразитов?
Отлично.
Clever way to bypass that lock.
Значит, говорит, в детей атома не стрелять, да? Но если они в нас будут стрелять... Ай. Ща, погоди. Погоди. Ядерный бабах сделаем. Прокачиваться надо. А он говорит не стрелять, да? Опять вот где-нибудь какая-нибудь крыса засела. Еще не все.
Так-то.
Вот теперь и все. Да, слабенькая, конечно, тут не поспоришь. Ну, что поделаешь. По сравнению с ФНКой-то, да? Грязную воду, а зачем? Ее и так там полно. Это лишний груз таскать. Лучше он цветочков каких-нибудь насобирает. Интересный, конечно. Ёпта, тут еще эта беда. А эту, наверное, выкинуть надо будет, да? Куда-нибудь. Ты все уже? Тут что-то интересное, да? А где мы вообще находимся? И... Чё, даже були нет? Ёпта, ну что это такое? Непорядок. Ну вот там мы были наверху, да? Да, потом сюда пошли. Ну ладно, что, пойдем дальше.
Any idea where they went? That's the last of them.
Так, ну мы не стреляем, да? Лишь бы в нас никто не стрелял. Пойдем по низу.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
grand zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Беда, конечно.
Pardon me.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
The journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
What was happening with those two children of Adam you were, interrogating?
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of whom may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
By doing what?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring, drink. You come back. We'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Серьезно, да? Попить водички. Ну, пойдем. Попьем водички. Интересно. Какая литургия, ты только колу выпил. Чё, блядь? Да ёпта, ну что это такое?
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Ну, пойдем искать. Где-то он в какой-то жопе, короче, он лежит. Так-ка, сохранюсь. Ну здесь еще, видать, эти. Ёб твою мать. Гули, да, шарятся? Или вообще по этому квесту нельзя сохраняться? Не, ну, вовнутрь я пока что не знаю, как попасть.
That's a museum quality piece.
Все. В комнате, а где тут в комнате? Записку мы взяли. Ты ёпта.
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
Да.
Ну все, пойдем. Медицинские инструменты. Ну, блин, фонит, будь здоров, конечно, там.
continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Да не говори.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and the woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The mother of the fog. The mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children. Well,
You mind if I ask you some questions first?
if you must.
Are you willing to tell me what was happening between you and those two children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those two needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's children, then?
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Добро пожаловать, брат. Ну, хорошо. Так. Ну-ка, покажи. Ну и всего-то. Я в ней больше радиации нахватаюсь. Чем в своем, да? Так. Ну теперь на них поработать надо, да? Не, ну понятно, что не одевать.
Believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head inside.
Я там в нем сдохну. Без вопросов.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Adam keep you.
Я в этом-то он наглотался сколько.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Atom himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Atom's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Stop us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot, and with him, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets, holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Ну да, слегка больные люди, да? Ух ты, ёпта. У них у всех волосы повыпали.
I know that you can hear me. Please, please, deliver me from this.
Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Сестра. Клей, клей. Военная форма. Заряды гамма-пушки.
Отрекись от еретиков, обманщиков, отступников. Лишь вера в Атом спасет тебя.
Ты знаешь, как в этом, блядь? Хорошо, что ты подстригся. Да не говори. Как в этом. В метро на Волге. Тоже что-то подобное. Неплохо так. Неплохо так, ага. Барахла насобирали. Пойдем дальше. Пока что я еще разговаривать не хочу. Сейчас мы осмотримся. Что-нибудь соберем.
I am your vessel, O Radiant One. I will wipe your foes from these shores.
Что-то вы какие-то толстоватые, не кажется?
Ah, there you are.
Да, подожди ты. Подожди, куда-то я проход видел еще. Вот.
Blessings to the High Confessor, who will keep us safe on the path to division.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Ой, не, пойдем назад. Ну его нахер. Так, это мы отсюда вышли, да? Ну, пойдем сюда.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Беда.
Явится он, приидет атом и узрит грехи мои, и да очистит
Можно
меня.
журнальчик какой-нибудь, не?
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the
Центр управления ядра. Что-то случилось.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Да. Рано. Не, ну мы так осмотримся. Барахло соберем. Если Франа нас дальше не пустят. правильно? Ну вот, в принципе, и все. Стой. Ну как-то так. Погоди, погоди. Да, ну вот это все, конечно, у нас имеется только это. В нашем поселении.
Past this point, you're in Adam's hands.
Где-то я видел.
Far Harbor will burn in its righteous light.
Этот, как он? Станок, который броню разбирает. Где-то видел.
Keep her safe on her travels through the fog.
Ничего, вы спите как? Хорошо.
Finally ready to fulfill your responsibility to Adam? Still have a job I need done.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
We can't try talking to her? Maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, I'm not sure how much it's left behind. Regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin. The refusal of his grace can't be permitted.
Why have me do this? You have other zealots who probably know the area better.
Consider it a test. Prove your dedication to the family.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Хорошо. Так, это у нас лаборатория.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Так, денежки стоят. Это можно разобрать. Полтинник стоит. Лохмотья разобрать, это тоже. Ну, в принципе, все. Поможем. Чем сможем. Это у нас пол. А это не торговец случайно?
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Торговец. Ну вот видишь как. Сто 57 шло. А что у тебя есть? Ни хера у тебя нету, да? 29 тысяч. Хорошо.
The vessel is breathtaking. Is
Да погоди ты.
it not? A machine dedicated to spreading Adam's glow.
Угу. А, у тебя во еще что есть, ёпта. Сорок 47 клея, ёпта. Ну давай, что-нибудь попробуем купить. Гарпун. Да нехера покупать-то, ёпта. Ну вот и все. Так, ну давай. Что ты нам расскажешь?
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it, you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
У тебя даже все волосы на месте.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be alright. Now, there's something I can show you? And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vim Pop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
All right. I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, all right? Now, was there anything else you needed?
Прямо сейчас нет.
Some other time then.
Так, и где-то пониже, да, товарищи?
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Ну что такое?
Must have missed him.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot easier to miss than he used to be. See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Brother Devon's actions are very admirable, truly proving his devotion.
I mean, no one's saying the kid's not tough, sure, but look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Got some stuff in it that could come in handy, even for folks that don't mind rads. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Anti-rad meds? Are those allowed?
No one's gonna bother you about scouring off the globe, if that's your concern. They understand we weren't all born with his blessing. But my brew will clear away some rads and give you a little kick of energy. Anytime I make a batch, you're welcome to some. Give you the recipe to boot. So you think you'd be willing to talk to Brother Devon about this fast of his?
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
Oh, please. Oh, keep me. Holy Adam, from this spot, Is that you? Oh, holy... Oh. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself. You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate the concern, but I must stay. Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
What exactly did Adam command?
That I need only wait for my saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
Yeah, but sitting here endlessly? It's suicide.
You may be right. But stopping now, going back to my old ways, that too would be suicide. Here, I have a chance.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a task, and I will obey.
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hiya! There! Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
You're the messenger? The shackles are gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Thank you, your brilliance. And don't fear, messenger. I will keep your secret. Oh, Adam above, thank you. I can't believe it. His messenger.
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
Why do you care so much about Devin?
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he likes his jet a little too much, but it's not like he was out raiding. He just needed a hand. Lucky for us both, you showed up. Huh. Kinda makes you wonder if Adam didn't have a part in this after all. So, was there something else?
You mentioned before you're affected by radiation. Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Sure beats where I came from. Before joining the family, I was a trapper. Lived with a nasty bunch out in the fog. Barely scraping by. Kind of place you slept with a knife under your pillow to make sure no one stole your food. But one day, out hunting, we stumbled upon High Confessor Tectus and his crew on their way to a pilgrimage. We surrounded them, took them captive. Figured we could ransom them back for some grub and ammo. I pulled guard duty. Me and the High Confessor get to talking. You can probably figure out what happened next.
You turned on the trappers?
Mm-hmm. The High Confessor started describing the life I could have at the nucleus with Adam. 3 meals a day. Not having to worry about getting eaten in my sleep. Radiation wasn't even that much worse. Plus, I had my brew to handle that. Ended up being a pretty easy decision. I helped the children clean out the trappers and started my new life here. So, something else I can do for you?
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment. Stop by in a couple of days. Now you need something else?
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right then. Take care of yourself.
Блин, зашибись, конечно. О, Выпил, называется, ага. Сейчас, блядь, все по новой. Ёб твою мать. Что, сука, за глупость такая? Так, это мы тебе продали уже, да? Все это дело.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai. You happen to catch?
Yeah.
Look, just stay on the high confess now. There's something, and not.
Was wondering if there was anything you needed.
Well, there. I assume you saw the old. I need a pump regulator with some. And if any place on this island, the place is swarming.
What kind of reward are we talking here?
For you risking life and limb for my pet project? I've got an old radium rifle I've been tinkering with. You bring the regulator back, it's yours.
Карабин, да?
All right.
You will? Fantastic. Just watch. So can I show you something?
Сегодня мне ничего не нужно.
I'll be here.
Excuse me. Yeah? I mean, glory to that. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Шевелись.
Sure, I saw.
See, Brother Devon, most folks would say that's...
Brother Devon's...
I mean, no one's saying... Look, now Devon thinks... I've tried talking to... I know we don't... Got some stuff in it that could come in. What do you say?
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Oh, yes. I know he will come. Holy Adam. From this spot, Is that you? Oh, holy... Oh. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
Zealot where?
Getting others to do it.
Конечно.
Adam came to me.
And...
That I need only... Jet has been my... A verdant. It commanded me to... For my dedication.
How do you know your vision?
What if it was?
I have good news.
You're the messenger? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it. His messenger.
Where?
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
You mentioned before.
Sure, lived with a nasty bunch.
Точно.
One day out, figured we could. You can probably...
You turned?
3 meals ended up the... So...
Why do you care so much?
I mean, he just need... So...
Got any more?
Fresh out at the moment.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Так, где-то еще подруга была, да? А, вот это вот. Что такое? Да, ну теперь кровать надо найти. Тут, блядь, одни матрасы, да? Да уйди отсюда.
We'll all be divided before Sister
Блядь,
Mai finishes her work
койку
on the
поставили, что ли?
decontamination arches.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with? Are you all right?
Всего за 500 крышек могу открыть эту тайну, да?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
What? You? Saw the mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask. Brother?
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace. I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Осмотреть святые места, да? Ну что, нам на улицу? Тихо, ты не упади, ёпта. Чуть не шмякнулся. Этот в сортире теперь сидит. Оттуда его выгнали. Он в сортир засел.
Hear that? Guess it was nothing.
Чё тебе надо?
Pardon me, brother.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
В тумане, говорит, полно опасностей, да? Так, ну нам на ту сторону. Пойдем.
The mother of the fog. Amazing.
Что тут за динозавры такие, блядь? Ну-ка, давай еще раз. Химия, да? Вот, теперь, видишь, сработало. Поганый вылет, блядь. Молодец.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry. Are you injured, sir?
Скалолаз, ёпта.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner. But it looks like some pieces are missing.
Так, а что тут? Ничего нету больше. Вот ящик есть.
Есть.
Вроде больше ни хера, да? Мясо, шкуры, все денег стоит. Нихера себе. Вот они сбривают, конечно, да, блядь. Ну и сейчас по факту чуть ли не у каждого, блядь, этот пулемет. Что, блядь, за глупость?
Did you hear that? Safety's off. Good riddance. I suggest we take as much as we can carry. Let's get... Here, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Ну теперь пойдем смотреть, что у них там. Что, зря, бля, патроны тратили, что ли? Так, а где еще один? Не пойму где, ну короче где-то тут был.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner. But it looks like some pieces are missing.
Да.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. We've got company.
Ну, вон, видишь, что происходит. Ну, что это такое, блядь? Такая, блядь, глупость просто. Я вообще не понимаю. Ладно бы он там с винтовки стрелял, был бы ваншот, другое дело. Но со скорострельного пулемета, блядь. Это, блядь, ну... Минус баланс сразу по игре.
Careful. Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. Picking up something. Waiting for you.
Отлично.
что это такое, блядь? Ты дура, нет? Я, блядь, мины расставляю, она по ним топчется. Молодец, ёпта.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
Есть.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort.
Я не вижу. Оружие где ваше? Что это такое, блядь?
Lockatok Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Да, фонит, будь здоров, конечно.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
It's done. The message is I know it can mean my life. The children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Такой у нас есть, да? Милька, привет. А чё веса так много, я не пойму.
я стать лидером, давать тебе приказы, тогда ты понимать, этот день никогда не настанет. Супермутант, дурак.
Are you injured, sir?
Children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived, and I must show them the truth. There is no atom. There is nothing. Nothing is endless. Nothing is deathless. And nothing is without...
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing? You see...
The children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth. Take your time. Gather your thoughts.
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam, except you?
I can't think about that now. I've strayed so far from the path. I don't dare look back.
Fear and doubt have blinded you, sister. But I think in your heart, you don't really believe any of this.
Blinded by fear and doubt. I can't deny the truth of those words. How could I have been such a fool? I was a child of Adam, one of the beloved. I must seek forgiveness from the others. Please tell Richter that
I will return soon. I'll accept whatever punishment is deemed just.
Да.
I wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth. much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. Remind you of brighter days, sir? sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Сейчас!
Отлично.
Этот шум. Что это? Тут кто-то есть? Кто здесь?
Targets in range. Not much of a threat after all. Let me have this one.
Есть.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort.
Этот шум, что это? Я что-то слышу.
Есть.
Impressive. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Да.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
да хер на него. Не пойму я, где он там лазит. Главное, на улице-то его нету. Где-то внутри. Так а что мне сюда показывают? А нет, вот. Нет, все равно движение. А, ну, чтобы спуститься отсюда. Весело.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've never heard of a vault dweller joining the children.
Sister Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Ну, спасибо. Лезьте в радиацию, блядь.
I risked a lot getting this thing for you. I think I've earned some caps.
Suppose that's fair. I can swing, say, 150.
Trust me, if you'd seen this place, you'd know that's not enough. Mutants, floor to ceiling.
Wow, really? Okay, sure. 250.
I'm not sure you're grasping what I went through here. Have I described the smell to you yet?
All right, 350. But that's as high as I can go.
So, all you did was bypass the decontamination filters?
Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Sure. I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Yes, Adams will be done.
Holy Archimist, grant me your ear. Yes, my child.
Continue to pray on this.
White Knight, do not fear, child. This should help.
Glory to Adam, sister.
Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh, thank you, thank you.
If you see a light drifting untethered through the fog, run. The angler has
Guide
likely
my shots
already
true.
spotted you.
Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
Sister Gwyneth is coming back. She wants to make amends for her actions.
Got through to her, huh? Wasn't sure anyone could. Can't promise the High Confessor won't just kill her on sight. Still, a tale of sin and redemption sets a useful example. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
I think I deserve a real reward. Something I can actually use.
Do not fear. You will be recognized for your dedication. Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Ну и что ты мне дал? Ничего ты мне не дал, да? Ой, блядь. Что за глупость? Ладно.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
Praise be to Adam. For... Shackling me. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Душу еретика да очистит огонь атома.
Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes.
Отрекись от еретиков, обманщиков, отступников. Лишь вера в атом спасет тебя.
Thank you for sending your messenger. Yes, Adam's will be done. We must always believe. Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh, thank you.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
None shall escape his wrath. None shall escape his wrath. None shall escape his wrath.
Yes, Adam's will be done. We must
keep her safe on her travels through the fog.
And continue to pray and lift ourselves up. Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes. Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes. Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, Adam's will be done. We must always believe. Yes. Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes. Yes, Adam's will be done. We must
watch over my brothers and sisters.
And continue to pray and lift ourselves up. Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh, yes, Adam's will be done. We must always continue to pray and lift ourselves up. Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh,
I am your vessel, O Radiant One. I will wipe your foes from these shores.
Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes. Yes, Adam's will be done. We must always believe. Yes.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Holy Adam, thank you for your grace.
Blessings to the High Confessor, who will keep us safe on the path to division. Far Harbor will burn in its righteous light.
Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes. Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh, thank you, thank you.
The veil of Adam will purge the heretics from this land.
Yes, Adam's will be done. We must always believe. Yes. Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes. Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes. Yes, Adam's will be done. We must always believe. Yes. Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, Adam's will be done. We must continue to pray and lift ourselves up.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Милостивый Адам, очисти мою душу от греха. Озари меня огнем вечным.
The High Confessor's word is the word of Adam. Remember that.
Shield me from those who would do me harm.
Sister Gwyneth.
Yes, Adam's will be done. We must always
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
continue to pray and lift ourselves up.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
More rads than I usually like, that's for damn sure.
Ah, you do not bear Adam's blessing. No issue. A number of our brethren live so. But I digress. I have a question for you. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried? For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home. They will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
How could I refuse one so devoted to our family? What do you wish to know?
What happened to the confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the Archivist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam, keep you.
Be respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
Find anything useful?
This life is but a brief interlude. Someday, we will all be other.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Ah, hello, child. To what do I owe the honor of such a visit from one of his favorites?
Those memories you'd been wanting to access? I found a way to unlock them.
You have? Atom above, child. I can only imagine what you had to do in order to lay your hands on such information. But understand that you are to bring anything you find directly to me. I will send word you're not to be impeded. And be careful. Too many of our brethren have fallen already trying to unlock the secrets of that accursed machine. Now, go do what you must.
Our harbor will know Adam's wrath.
High Confessor.
Yes? What is it, child?
What can you tell me about the Mother of the Fog?
The Mother is one of Adam's most revered messengers. Many years ago, when we were driven from Far Harbor, it was she who guided us through the wilds to this sanctuary. We might all have been lost if it wasn't for her. You should be honored she found you so interesting.
Yeah, I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. So you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
You mentioned a reward.
There is a relic, a sacred cowl, that I've been holding on to. Perform the deed to my satisfaction, and it's yours.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned.
А что он за записку-то дал? Нет, что-то не это. Про шляпу. Вот это. Угу. Оберт.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
You said it was your job to take care of this place?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on an island full of it. My job to make sure it's looked after. You get in the way of that, you'll have to answer to Adam. But first, you'll have to answer to me. Adam will get what's left.
What can you tell me about the sub?
Never launched anything, if that's what you're asking. Never even made it out of the bay during the Great Division. All the better. Preserved it for us.
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow. Near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor. Denied to too many.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous. Take a wrong turn in the fog? Sorry, brother. Lost to the family. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is, I like Tectus just fine. But, I think you should go.
Фига нафанила уже. Так, а там что такое?
suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Обалдеть, тут фонит, конечно.
I quake before Adam's majesty.
Опять с ней разговаривать. Она, бля, в таком месте находится.
Better not hear any rumors flying around. I didn't do anything wrong.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note? Listen, I was mad. The High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please. You trying to make me mad?
Look, no matter what I do, you're not safe here. You need to leave. Now.
Shit, you're right. Shit! Just, give me a little time before you say anything, all right? Please.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me, what did you find?
I looked into her, but it seems that Sister Aubert's loyal. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really? I must say I'm surprised. Well, you've nonetheless lifted a weight from my shoulders. Here, for your effort. Your service to Adam will not be soon forgotten.
Глушитель такой прямо тали. Чисто броня. 2 и все.
Past this point, you're in Adam's hands.
find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Ложная тревога. Выхожу из боевого режима. Веду поиск противника. Пожалуйста, выйдите на открытое пространство.
Эй!
Назовите себя законопослушным.
Иди вон туда.
Certainly. Hopefully, that's the last of them. Let's get this done. Target down.
На периметре обнаружено движение.
Picking up something. Are you injured, sir? Get him, sir! The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
Hello, brother.
My apologies. I think I've lost compensated.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
Так и чё, кого делать? Ничего не понял. Тут нет доступа. Здесь есть. Что-то тараканы в голове. Требуется код. Может, сначала за дисками надо было сходить. Что там за диски? Ну, так я хер его знает, кого делать. Чё за беда? Да не говори. Ну, короче, не знаю я. Сейчас пойдем за дисками сходим. Там видно будет. Ай-яй-яй, провалился.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data. Once the indexers have retrieved the data, they need to return to the access point with it. You just need to make sure your indexers get back safely to the access point with the data. Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point.
Вообще капец какой-то.
Remember, your job is to help the indexers return to the access point with the data.
Ай, не допрыгнул.
Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point.
Приводил.
Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point.
Беда.
You just need to make sure your indexers get back safely to the access point with the data. Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point. You just need to make sure your indexers get back safely to the access point with the data.
Чем занимаюсь, вообще непонятно.
You just need to make sure your indexers get back safely to the access point with the data.
Не знаю, куда еще одна делась.
Remember, your job is to help the indexers return to the access point with the data. You just need to make sure your indexers get back safely to the access point with the data. Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point. Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point.
Делать наоборот, чтобы эти бейкарасы доползли до туда. Да какого хера?
Make sure the indexers have a safe path back to the access point.
Warning. Data breach detected.
Remember, your job is to help the indexers return to the access point with the data. First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Intrusive program detected.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Здесь зашли, да, получается. А куда эти тараканы убежали? Так, а эта штука вон где, да? Сюда подать надо. Вот так, значит, да? Так, а где? Так она одна получается или что? Где нам еще одну найти? Ты серьезно? Это мне туда надо таскать, чтобы до той добраться? Все пошло. То она вон через эти все. Вот она, да? Одну, еще одну надо. Ближе. Так, а теперь эти дырки закрывать, да? Так, не упасть бы. Ёпта, вы меня не столкните. Все, давай стартуй.
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Все, заблудилась.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
А все, последний, да?
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division, destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
А где эту херню-то достать? Вон уже где, ёпта. Как я туда? Так, а вы куда стартовать хотите? Куда? Ёпта, ну куда-то воткнул. Не туда. Так, ну сюда надо высоко. Не, погоди. Где ты у нас? Да в смысле, ты куда повернулась? Я какой-то херней занимаюсь. Так, так я не понял, куда она? На самом верху. Да мне наверх лезть. Вместе вот с этой штукой. Да встань ты, ёпта. Теперь надо все это дело поднять, да, опять. Ох, ёпта. Еще один. Теперь там дыры эти закрывать, да? Ай-яй-яй, чуть не упал. Да, крестец-то, ёпта. Мозаику, блядь, строишь.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive program detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Да, я здесь-то не поставил, да.
Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
One more data block recovered. Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification.
Дальше.
0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Begin.
I've made
Additional
a contingency
location data
plan in
appended.
case Far Harbor
Coordinates
discovers
to the
the
kill
truth.
switch command code
Gives
and
in
the
to
wind
their
farm maintenance
xenophobia
building.
despite all my efforts.
Узнать код. Ты тут с ума сойдешь. Так, а в чё нам туда надо, да? Так, что теперь? Ох, блядь, глупость, конечно, ёб твою мать. Да мы здесь разобрали, короче, чтобы достать вот эти все ящики, или что? Ой-ой-ой. А, так оно сверху, да? Ой, сейчас, подожди. Так, а этот-то где здесь? С какой стороны? А, тебе вон куда надо. Потом отсюда туда. Надо вот сюда подать. Она потом прогнала. А это у нас где-то тут, да? Ладно. Так, вроде ровное стало, да? Так, ну сюда 2 штуки надо, да? Сейчас будем настраивать. Убери. Ну-ка, погоди.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Все, они воевать начали.
Unauthorized indexer erased.
Откуда собака взялась? А, ты еще не достроил, ёб твою дивизию. Так, он там есть, ага. Еще один ящик. Все. Пошла мазута. 5 тараканов по 20%, да?
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage. Status update. Missing data returned to long-term storage.
Один сдох.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
One more data block recovered.
А там еще есть, что ли? Паразиты эти. Здесь-то вроде нету, да? Никто не стреляет. Еще 40%. А куда еще тогда делись? 20. Вроде ж один сдох.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Давай, а то вы тут без дела стоите. Во, гоняй. Кого-нибудь.
Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Привет, давай, ёпта, еле тащишься.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Так, куда нам надо? Надо сначала определиться, да? Нам надо вот туда, да? Ёпта, это еще туда надо. А, вот здесь. Ну-ка. Ёпта, напутали, конечно, блядь, да. Да, короче, вот через эту дырку надо. Провести все это дело. Тогда точно без бутылки не разберешься, блядь. Так, а потом что туда, потом оттуда уже туда. И сколько я так буду гонять? Ух, ёпта, а где у нас? Здесь еще нет? Есть. Не смотрит, какая-то другая херня. А не, вон он сверху, он правильно. Это нам бы не а тут не упадешь. Здесь-то точно шмякнешься. Ой. Не попадает. Да, почти, да. Я просто не хочу конструкцию строить вот из этой всей херни. Да, все-таки придется, да? Ёб твою дивизию. остальные где я буду брать? А, так им тут всего-то пробежать, да? Да надо просто вот эту всю херню перенастроить. Подожди, а что так сложно? Я не пойму. Как высоко-то. Нет, не вижу ни хера. Ниже надо, да? Ой.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Ниже говорит, да? По-моему, низко сильно.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Во. Зашибись. Да, теперь надо всю эту конструкцию опять.
Intrusive indexer detected.
А то я просто собрался какого-то хера по кругу там что-то выводить.
Security alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
А эти чё? Чё спим-то?
Intrusive indexer detected.
Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base, the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2, 1.
Всё. Ой, неужели? Ух ты. Какой? Найти тайный медицинский комплекс. Знать, где находится ключ запуска ракет. Узнать код отключения. Тайный медицинский. Узнать, где находится ключ запуска ракет. Время у нас 3 час, да? Ну, что мы тут качнем еще? Спать хочет, пить хочет. Набегался, ёпта. А еще все жрать хочет. Да ёб твою дивизию. А где у нас подруга-то? В воспоминаниях осталось, да? Что-то глаза заболели. Вот она.
My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
Так, а тут мы еще не были, да? Да не говори.
You haven't heard anything about Sister Cassandra, have you? Yes, I'll do that.
Да, конечно, все хорошо. Только как мы спускаться будем? Прыгать, что ли? А чё? Ну или тогда назад вернуться, да?
Wait. You.
Уйди отсюда.
You saw the mother of the fog. Adam must be watching over you.
А этот хмырь что нам не этот?
Where?
Brother, what can I do for you?
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment. Stop by in a couple of days. Now you need something else?
Через пару дней.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right then. Take care of yourself.
Что-то ты плохо гонишь.
Have you seen Sister Aubert?
Зелье должно быть всегда, каждый день и в достатке.
Hear that? I guess it was nothing.
Так, ну и куда нам ближе всего? Ух, опять скалолаз. Ну, давай вылазь отсюда, еб твою дивизию. Ну, давай застрянь, ёпт.
Perhaps we could find a way around this body of evidence.
Да ладно, что не вылезем. Ой, да завязывай ты, ну.
Так-то.
Значит, этот хмырь тут и лазил, что я не мог его найти, да? Да нет, он-то наверху был. Безымянная могила.
Signs of life detected. Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Боевой стимпак. Хера себе.
Re-scanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
I don't think any approved user is going to show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point. Very well. There you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, my power capacity is a bit low, so I'm going to go into reserves. Best of luck to you.
Да.
И чё, и все? Мы за этим сюда зашли. Не, ну... Стволик-то неплохой. Правда, у нас патронов нет. Ну и все, дергаем отсюда, да? Вот он все равно топает где-то. Где он топает, я хер его знаю. Вроде все эти двери пооблазил. Где-то, видать, в какую-то не заходил. Где тут над головой? Паразит этот. Ой-ой-ой. Ну ты выдал, конечно. Молодец, блядь. Ну и как ты собираешься спускаться? Ух. А здесь еще не надо? Надо как не надо, и сюда надо. Туда, да? Че, обжегся? Заяц. Ничего, где заяц? Ну, похоже, убежал, да? Так, вот здесь мы были, да? Так, нам туда и надо попасть. Каким образом? Угу.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world. Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
Водичка, это хорошо.
Да?
Ключи и отмычки. Введение в науку.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Paid? The world's over. Are you really... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this door?
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Ну все, пошли отсюда.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Так, а нам надо... Нам сюда надо. Да, похоже, мы тут были уже. Что такое? Понимать, что это такое. Хоть раз попади, ёб твою мать, ну что такое с 2 метров, блядь? Паразит этот лазит.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Что ты даешь?
While I don't normally shy away from water, it isn't exactly my first choice for travel.
Ну, теперь сюда, да? Уничтожить ядро с помощью ключа запуска. Поговорить с Димой о ключе. Короче, кому право предоставить, да? Ну, ясно. Мазила. Так, ну нам надо наверх подняться каким-то образом.
Not much of a threat after all.
Три медведя, да? Угу.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were three. Are we done talking then? I'm confused.
Don't try and back out on me here, Faraday. Pay up.
No, that's not it at all. There really should have been three of them. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Ну, пойдем поговорим.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on
Капитана
this
грохнули,
island
Синта
peacefully?
подослали, да?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused. As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
If it means peace for the island, all right. Tell me the plan.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Так, ну, буду потом, да? Здесь все отменилось, сюда сразу.
These rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Food
Brooks
in
is a
front,
main lander too.
back and back.
And a synth.
Bait shop.
Whatever that is.
Can I interest you in anything, stranger?
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Fog's poison on account of the children of Adam.
There's a trail of blood.
Pulling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. If you help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out. You know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Куда-то залез. Какая-то квестовая херня. Наверное, не пойдем туда, пошли.
If we keep standing in this radiation, we're going insane.
Yes?
Идти надо.
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never. I like to think he's always...
Точно.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
This island is no place for a lone synth to get lost.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And... shall we say 200 caps?
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250 caps, then.
I've seen the resources you have here. I know you can do better than that.
Fine. 300 caps. I'd advise you not to push your luck any further.
If you ever want my help again, you're gonna have to pay me some real caps here.
I can do 400 caps, but that's as high as I'm willing to go. Don't bother asking for a single cap more. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Ну, пойдем сюда. Что такое? Ёпты. Да, не хватает бетона чуть-чуть и все. У тебя нету. В смысле, а зачем строил? Изначально разбираться не хотел. Бетона не хватает. Ну вот, вроде, да. Ну, там бетона не хватает. Было бы, конечно, вот это вот все дело заделать. Ну, бетона нету. Все кирпичи пособрал. Толку мало, конечно. Эту будку тоже разбирать не хочет. Ладно, давай койки поставим. Вот здесь, думаю, сойдет, да? Все, набивочный материал закончился. 2 спальных места. Больше ни хера нет.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry. All systems are a go, sir.
Ну да. Да бля, упал. Не подходи туда.
Круто.
Очень сложный, да?
Так-то.
Руководство по химии. Блять. Что за херня? Такой, сука, идиотизм. Да ёб твою мать. Все, опять упал.
Так-то.
Сразу две.
Есть.
Да бля, ну что такое-то?
That's a museum quality piece.
Так-то.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Да.
Круто.
According to my files, potential side effects include nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. Or are you attempting the trifecta?
Превосходно.
I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak, mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, Dima. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out!
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
Отлично. Есть.
frag counter is spiking. We may want to move. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
Hey, Dima.
Devotion means a lot to the children of Adam. Our plan will likely play out much easier if they believe they can trust you. Now, what did you need?
I should get going.
Of course.
Да садись ты уже, ёб твою дивизию.
Великое отделение.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family. Now, how may I serve? If there was nothing else...
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin? It can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
I see a kingdom reunited before I am divided.
Child, show yourself.
Hi, Confessor.
Good. You're back. Martin, what have you uncovered?
It's over, Tectus. Dima sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you agree to leave for good, I'll let you live.
You're working for... You're not bluffing, are you? There is no place beyond his reach on this island, is there? Fine. The damned machine will have what it wishes.
Hi, Confessor.
Good. You're back. Martin, what have you uncovered?
Why are you so afraid of Martin?
Afraid? It is not fear, child. Martin, he was the fearful one. Unwilling to stand up to Far Harbor, to fight for this land. I am the only one willing to do what is necessary to keep this family safe. And I will not allow him to put this place in jeopardy again. Now, your tape. Did Martin give it to you? Or did you find it elsewhere? Please, I must know.
And you're sure you weren't followed?
You needn't worry. Martin has no ears down here. Now, what can you tell me?
Dima sends his regards.
Dima? You traitorous! You will...
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Sister Gwyneth's return to Adam. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
Милостивый Атом, очисти мою душу от греха, озари меня огнем вечным.
Adam Keeper.
Ну что, получается, к концу подходит все это дело, да?
Эй,
How may I be of service?
иди вон туда.
I'll take care of it.
Эй!
No problem. You hear that? Now let's start.
find you.
The past yields such interesting finds.
Пистолеты и пули.
It sounds like quite the experience. But I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, Ema. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
Hey, Dima.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
It is. Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does. Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish. Together.
Okay. Okay. Now, let's talk about my reward.
You've certainly earned one. So don't worry. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Atom and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together, under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
знаю, чё бахнуть. Каждые 5%, да? Интересно. Так, ну теперь вниз пошли. В смысле? Я думаю, нихера, это я раньше времени открыл просто.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
А где она есть? Наверху, что ли?
Did you need something?
Я же только тут был.
It sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
It was the right thing to do.
I can't believe people like you actually exist. Part of the reason I didn't trust Dima was because he seemed too selfless. But you're just like him. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was all right, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me, or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Ну, отдыхать надо. Да,
Acadia
надо,
may
конечно.
not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Need something?
Конечно. Показывай, что есть.
Now we're talking.
Сейчас тут закончим со всеми делами. Оп. Че я там скинул? А, вот это вот. $87 миниган. Хера ты даешь. Так, ехать... Ни хера нету, да?
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
У нас еда закончилась, надо что-то приготовить. Тихо ты. Что-то нихера я не понял. Этап национального парка, да? Сюда на.
Safety's off. Target down.
Хера не пойму. Забыл уже, как называется. Сука. А может идти нахер. А сейчас поселение притащит. Нет?
got some firepower there.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Ну вот. Радиацию выводит. Добавляет усталость. Вим вот. Повышает уровень кофеина. Что у нас есть? Блин, ну это все на продажу, да? А здесь чего?
What the hell is a synth anyway? Eh?
Ну пойдем, дойдем до этого. проповедника местного.
The children of Adam
Далеко,
are dangerous.
конечно, идти.
Don't trust them.
Далеко идти, да? Да ладно, пошли. Да, заканчивать со всем этим делом. Че там такое? Мешки растоптало.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
Да, пойдем отсюда. Что он хочет нам сказать? Мгм.
великое деление.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his word. Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Far Harbor will burn in its righteous light.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
И чё он мне дал?
High Confessor.
Such a vision. His ways are strange indeed.
Ничего не дал, короче, квест завершился и все. Пойдем-ка поторгуем. Все, теперь пошли.
Watch over my brothers and sisters.
Броню. Пошли.
With Far Harbor, if it is the will of Adam.
Была бы эта броня, конечно. То это так. Сучий потрох, блядь. Есть. Блять, откуда ты взялся, блять?
Is there a reason the hairs on your neck are standing up like that?
Дивизию-то. смысле?
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Now everyone, quiet, quiet. High Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that is.
But those missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They're, well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island. And we'll stay on ours. That's all.
If you put down roots on the island, I imagine I'd be all right with it.
I need to talk to you.
You ain't on. You ain't long for this world.
Avery.
I need to talk to you. Tectus wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you, I think we have a real chance of peace here.
I wish you both well.
Truly, we don't deserve you. Once the fog recedes, and given time, it always does, we'll take our island back. And that's thanks to you.
1600.
I don't buy it.
$1600 она нам подкинула денег. Капюшон инквизитора. Ой-ой-ой. Это уже лишнее, да?
I'm scraping by.
Psst.
must yield such interesting finds.
No thanks.
Understood.
We live another day.
Ну так а чё, и как нельзя было брать, так и до сих пор. И нельзя ничего поднимать.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rat roaches. That hasn't stopped you before. Cole's got plenty of stopping power now. But if the Mirelurk Queen went for a frontal assault...
I'd like to help if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. The bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a Queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on. So I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Ibots are not the most formidable messengers.
Панцири болотников. Бля, ну бегать далеко, ёпта.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Уж капец как далеко. Представляешь, да? Бля, сколько времени уйдет сейчас? Ну, сейчас этот квест завершим и будем ворачиваться назад. Содружество, так сказать. Надо уже на белый свет выходить. То все темно да темно.
find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Где ты гуляешь? Нас чуть не съели. Да. Да, далеко еще.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
На другой край локации отправила, ёпта. Панцирь болотников надо, да? Ты давай их только не топи, чтоб нам, блядь, не нырять за ними. Так, один есть. Второй есть. Еще один нужен. Идем назад. Да, да, где они? Найди. Вот он. Ну, что поделаешь. Вот еще в данном поселении, блядь, вернее, в данном моде, вот в этом сложность с этими поселениями и прочей херней. Достаточно муторная затея, блядь. Ну, что поделаешь. Че за изба? Ну и что-то съем сделала. Где его искать? Вот он. Мы еще вот здесь внутри не были, да? Лучше бы она сюда отправила. Интересно, он так на воде смотрится. В тумане. Прикольно. Не, ну мне здесь определенно понравилось, как бы нормально.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
You lead the way. and all follow, sir.
You got your Mirelurk carapaces?
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct taped, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. Take this. It's well earned.
Enjoy the break, Mariner.
I wonder how long before some sad sap gets a splinter in their wee toe and it's up to me to fix it. Take care, Mainlander.
615.
Fresh shipping. All your medical and food needs.
I'll be damned
Тем
if I give up on taking back my land.
The fog.
У тебя еще кое-что есть, да? Ух ты. Капюшон 9 стоит, нихера себе.
Doesn't get us. Storms will.
Old Longfellow. Bah! He is a small child next to me. You look...
Так, это мы поразмерим, да? Все.
Sorry, no.
Your loss.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Food in front, dock in back. Bait shop. Bait shop's got everything you need.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can. I can't do that. Sorry, I can't do that.
Жди там.
I'd rather accompany you, but it's your
Пойдем.
decision. My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
О, залезла. Девчонка уже здесь.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her.
Mr. Nakano.
I need to speak to you. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
Thank you for everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
Hey, Kasumi.
I never realized before what I put Kenji and Ray through. How much they've lost.
Или указательный.
Find anything useful?
Ну, награда такая себе, ну. От листьев подметает. Ну и в первый же день убрали все это дело. Это у нас детективное агентство, да? А ёпта.
Company. Target down. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Паразиты стоят.
Там кто-то... Ой!
Any idea what? Safety's off. That was amusingly simple. Targets in range. That's the last of them.
Сбежать хотел, ёпта. Ну, бетон, стекло, бетон. Нет у нас ничего. Ни стекла, ни бетона. Один только металл. Так, а где у нас тут? Паразит-то обитает. Где-то вот тут, да? Ну, что-то его нету. И ладно.
Вайзман — великий человек и великий лидер. Более того, я обязан ему жизнью.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Херню ты даешь. У кого там дело дают-то? Все через крышу лезут. Кого-нибудь нарядим.
Эй!
What can I do for you?
Охраняй!
Very well, I'll remain here.
Да, у нее больше ничего не растет, короче, все. Она уже максимума достигла. Сотый уровень все больше не поднимается. Ишь. Игра какая-то. А почему я это выложить не могу? Где-то еще, да, запись. Почему я не вижу? Так, вот этот вот убийственный. Не знаю, тут просто ресивер стоит и все. Чем он убийственный, конечно, делают такое. Так, а этот с барабаном. Что это у нас такое? 51 урон. Так, а еще знаешь, что я хотел? $86 клея. $937. Да, за косарь ни одних патронов. А нет, есть, смотри. На маузер как раз. На машингеймер. Можно, кстати, его проапгрейдить и с него пострелять. Но это, блядь, пожиратель патронов. Да не.
Привет.
Здорово. Интересно. Блин, ну вот это не поставишь, да?
Like watching an artist at work.
Вот этот бы накинуть, да?
Зачем же не... Надо просто брать новый.
Посмотрим. Нахер смысла не вижу.